Oh, hi there. Welcome to the channel. It is Monday. We are closing up the year of 2025 here, December 29th. Also, we are now at 2 years. We just crossed the 2-year mark, 2-year anniversary of the stream being live. And it's been a good 2 years. And, here's to some more. And today's events are going to be held on Shogi Wars. There is a bunch. Let's just show it. Let's show. Let me first get I'm going to be playing 10-minute games here, so switch that back. But here are the events. We have a winning streak event. We have can't remember what this is. This is the Team Ibisha, or this is the team event where I am on Team Ibisha. Some people may be entering for Ibisha. We battle. It's the battle of the hats, where the red hat is the for Ibisha team and the white hat is the Ibisha team. And I am wearing an old 2022 for Ibisha hat just to psych people out, get them excited to be playing a for Ibisha player, and then I'm gonna bait and switch them and give them the old Urashina Ryu. And that's it. And let's see. Before we start, there's my 2022 hat. Before we start, let's look to see what the standings are in that event. I have one win. I have one game that I've played just to get put on Team Ibisha. So Team Ibisha is winning, but this happens every year. Team Ibisha seems to win, and then the recount happens at the end, and for Ibisha team wins. So we'll see. Hopefully most of you all will be on the good guys team, and so we can cheer together. But otherwise, let's play. Okay. No time like the present. Game start. Let me get my OBS out of the way here. Here we go. Okay, Sente. ADJ, JMP, よろしくお願いします。嬉野流. Winning streak event has started, as I mentioned. I can't remember the name of the player that is the Avatar Award. It's a 2Q ladies professional. Okay, we got a Bogeen player. What's the so what do we do? They're gonna do the sack. I don't remember what to do. Yeah. Whoa. Do I drop it again? Don't know. I don't know. I take, he takes, I take, he takes, I drop the lance? No. No. Or do I? Yes, I do. Oh, I don't have a lance. I don't have a lance. Ah, where did my lance go? Where did my lance go? Interesting. Yeah, I think I lost. I think I lost. I'm getting clowned on. I am getting clowned on. I'm getting clowned on. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. All right. Oh well. Oh well. Well. One of those days. Alright, so this'll be interesting. This'll be interesting. I'm sure I just missed I mean I miscalculated I didn't have the lance. Hey NinWorld, how are you winning? I am not. Hey Ogochio, nice to see you. And I think I read your message, Yloigh. I don't know if I greeted, but greetings, greetings, greetings. So I'm not going to resign, but I'm not going to resign, but I'm going to I think he should have just come here, personally, but it's fine. Yeah.
7分
And there's mate. Okay. Getting clowned on by a 2Q. Nice. All right. Nope. Let's copy this in. Let's copy this in. It's not a good way to start. It's not a good way to start. I was excited to play today. I had a really fun 2.5 hour long game yesterday. I thought it was going to be good, but immediately just sort of playing like a monkey. Actually, I don't think that's the game. ShogiExplained is not getting my game. ShogiExplained, please. ShogiExplained, please. All right, ShogiExplained is not working right now. So how do I get this game? Tough. After he sacked the lance, I should have taken with the bishop. I think this is the second or third time that I've seen that. I think this is the second or third time I've seen that idea. Let's the Shogi engine not loading. There we go. I mean, it's still fine. It was still fine to take with the lance. But I take here. Duh! Of course! Of course! All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's play another. Let's play another.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, I'm gonna turn on a bit strong. I'm gonna turn on the stronger players. I think that's why I lost that game. I think my mind went off into the weeds playing the lower level player. So I'm gonna turn up the heat in this day of shogi. All right. And I'm not gonna look at the fact that this is also a lower level player. Hey Fortune, nice to see you. Push the pawn. Oh, okay. Interesting. What is this? We're gonna get another sort of side attack? But now my rook is not. Wow. Wow. Hope I had a nice holiday. I did, and am having a nice holiday. So should I just drop a silver? Let's do this. Let's do this. So we're now protecting here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the rook is protecting this knight. Wow. What can I take?
リーズもドラドラ。
ありがとうご
満願です。
ざいました。All right. Let's turn it up. Let's turn it up. Did I track that first loss? I think I did not. So
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss. Win. Current streak is 1
but yeah,
win.
no need to apologize. Danny boy, please. I appreciate you coming on at all. And I haven't been streaming as much over the holidays. With family in, it's been a little quieter. I wanted to stream on Saturday. I wasn't able to. But and then yesterday playing at the club was the usual, so I didn't stream. But yeah, as I was saying, it was a 2.5 hour game. I think this was the longest wall clock over the board game that I've ever played, and it was an awesome game.
あなたが後手です。
Howdy.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。Team Ibisha.
嬉しの流。
You played a bunch with the 81 Dojo mobile app, really? The way it puts its comments up at the top is just so off-putting to me. Okay, so we've got a regular Ishida. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. So what is this going to be? So if the knight takes, I think that's real bad. Yeah, I think it's real bad. I think it's real bad. Is it bad for me, though? It's bad for me or for him? Wow. Should I have just taken the lance? Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Interesting. Interesting. If I come back, he takes, I take, and then what? Drop another gold? Let's do that. I think this speeds him up a little bit, but it does get his rook out. Okay. Drop a silver. Yeah, shoot. Shoot. Wow. Wow. I don't think he has it. Okay. Do I have mate? If I drop the gold, he
7分
drops a silver. Okay. I drop a silver. Rook, he drops another silver. Let's do this. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, is he kifuing? Or nifuing? Or, is he, kishining? No. Shoot. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Why am I so bad at shogi? Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad at shogi? Oh my god, this is the most frustrating thing. This is the most frustrating. This is the most frustrated I think I've been in a long time now. I think he's just got mate or close to it. Can I just take? Can I take? Damn it. Damn it. So I do this, he comes up, I come over, he gets a silver, then he gets mate. What can I do? What can I do? I should have used the bishop. I should have used the bishop. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. What can I do? What can I do? Can I do anything here? Can I do anything? No, I don't think so. So frustrating. So frustrating. Oh my gosh, how did I lose this game? How did I lose this game? I drop the knight, he takes. Silver. I take.
3分
Can I take? Do I have a bishop. Bishop. Bishop takes. 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 Knight? No, rook is defending it. Silver takes.
2分
Takes.
30秒
Takes. Rook. Rook takes. Rook takes. Takes. Knight drop. Takes. Bishop.
2分
Bishop. Something's here. I feel like something might be here. Can I get a fork? If I take here, can I get a fork?
1分30秒
I don't know.
1分
What can he do? He has lots of pawns. Lots of pawns. Yeah. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can I...
30秒 20秒
Any way. Is there no way?
$10
I think he just runs. He just runs. Yeah. All right. Good game.
新解析で振り返ってみよう。
All right.
Loss.
Let's keep
Current
going.
streak is one
Keep
loss.
going. That sucks. That sucks.
あなたが後
よろしくお願
手です。
いします。
対局開始。嬉野流。
You missed a mate and won against 1800 on chess.com. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't like it. If he pushes, I can take. If he comes up, then I get my bishop up. So my silver is sort of in no man's land. Hey, Vexel Cafe, nice to see you. Yeah. It's not a great spot for the silver. Rico, nice to see you as well. Let's get this guy here. So I'm going to need to get my silver up so that I can push this pawn, get this silver back, I think. Ooh. Okay. I can also just push this here. Rook comes over. Did I track that loss? I did. I did. Yeah, I was concerned that I wouldn't be able to... I played untimed yesterday, so like I said, it was a 2.5-hour game over the board. And so I was thinking, you know, this 10-minute Kiramake might be tough. I'm definitely feeling sort of frantic. Unti Kong, hello, Emperor Rex, good to see you, good day. I think rook over here, maybe, yeah. Maybe? Rook 4-8, just... ends the threat, and then I have to go back? I think. Wow. If he defends this square, I drop the silver here. Wow. He's got, do I take the lance? Drop the lance? Maybe I should have dropped the lance. I don't think I want to give a lance. Okay. But now I can... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think he takes that horse. I think he takes the horse, and it's good. Yeah, this is slow. This is slow. This is slow. Hey, Tulip! But getting a rook would still be good. He's got no pawns. Not yet, anyway. So I can get the knight up. I'll get the knight up to hit the rook. Still has no pawns. I think he should probably drop the silver on the head of the lance, but no, then I jump the knight. Okay. Where's he looking? Not sure. I guess that he's giving a run. Let's get that over here. So which way? If I come up, he takes, I take? With the... yes. So I do that, he takes, I take, it hits the rook. So 443. Okay. Wow. Wow. No matter what, it's a fork. No matter what, it's a fork. All right. Okay, fair enough.
$7 分
Drop this, he drops. Okay, it's not a threat. So if he threatens here, I take. If he takes, it's gold. It's mate. So it's Sumero. Taking with the bishop is taking with the silver is Sumero. So he drops a silver. I take, he takes. I bring the bishop over.
Win.
Current streak is 1 win.
Yes, there were a large series of unfortunate decisions. Homosuke 3806, hello, welcome. Nightwalker, hello. All right. Can we get a game after this? All right. I see that fancy Twitch sub founder icon, and I have to say, you know, I have to dance. You know, that's let's do it. When the supporters say dance, I say how high. You put the coin in the back of the monkey, and I'm dancing. I'm drumming. Let's do it. Ooh, I've still lost percentage today. What time control would you like to play? Ronald, good to see you. Hello. The Twitch account of Ronald. Oh, Rico, you said wait, I missed some chat there. Your Sunday Shogi partner has learned enough that we got into a Silver 5-7 rapid attack. Ooh, very proud of his progress despite, or considering he doesn't even know how to defend his bishop head when we started meeting up. Well, maybe it's a combination of you being a good teacher and him being a natural, or maybe just you being a good teacher. That's good. Like, that is the goal. When you've got a club and you start playing with someone, like, as far as I'm concerned, the goal is to have that person start competing and beating you. Oh, you want to play 10 minutes? No Byoyomi? Because keep in mind, on Shogi Wars, we can set any Byoyomi. He claims he hasn't been studying outside our meetings, so we have to assume the teaching has been pretty good. Nice. Create room. So a 10-minute. But the question I have, so 10 minute, 30-second Byoyomi, 10 minute, no, I would not mind playing some Byoyomi. Especially with someone, you know, with a viewer. I would like to play, you know, unless I get sniped, of course, but I wish we could do Fisher. Okay, 10:30, wow. Okay. Are you disappointed at all that he's not studying off stream? So 00757.
あなたが先手です。
Rook in
対
rock.
局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay.
嬉野
I
流
am sente. Don't get sharked. What is sharked? What is sharked? How are you doing these days? In your ratings? Oh, I wish I could see this. I wish it would show. I swear it used to. Didn't it used to? Wasn't there a way to get into the person's profile from the game? I swear I've seen some Japanese streamers doing that. I swear. My hand is cold. Oh, pool shark. They say, oh, I'm not good, and then they rinse you, and then you're homeless. Yeah, I've had someone do that to me on stream before. Like, oh, I'm not good. I don't play. And then... Yeah. Yeah. It was one of the more sus games on stream. All right. I don't remember enough of what castle you usually build. Looks like you may be going for Yagura. So that's not Yagura. Maybe it's a left Mino. I don't recall the details of when it was. I put the game out of my mind. Clearly. Darn, I wish I would have gotten T before. Defend. I'm feeling tentative right now. I think the I don't know if you all feel that, like when you have a bad game to start the stream or start your session, it's very easy for me to get tentative or feel tentative. Best to forgive and forget, or at least forget. Yeah. The problem is I don't forget. I need to do a better job of forgetting. I don't forget the things that I want to forget. I forget the things I don't want to forget. I think this is the general approach. I think this still is, the oldie but goodie that taught by Koshiro, the early pawn. I think it also no. I was gonna say I think it also might have been possible to push this pawn first, push 2-4 first. But then if the bishop takes, then it's harder to push the pawn to 3-5. I think. Bufferfish base. Don't forgive, just forget is the motto. WJDZ, how did you do? Your tournament didn't go well. Oh no. Oh no. But you learned a couple of lessons, so next time you'll be much better. So how many games did you play in this event? What was the how many games did you play? Hey, Mithrand here. I am enjoying the holidays. I definitely am. Like I said last week, you know, both of my kids are in town and from school, and so it's been great. It's been really great. We played a little bit of Mario Kart World Tour last night. Maybe this is going to become a hot take. That game is not good. That game's not good. It's not a good game. It's not a good game. Mario Kart 8 was better. Mario Kart 7 was better. You know, I'm all about making those hot takes. We ended up playing a fun game that we played in the past. It's a 4-player game called Tricky Towers. It's a weird little it's a very strange, what am I trying to say? It's I need to think here. So I come up, rook, gold takes. Silver takes. No, silver takes. Do I just come up? Do I come up with the pawn? Do I drop the pawn? Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure right now about this. I think this is bad. I think this is bad for me. So what should I have done? Should I have just come in? No, because the silver. This is such a strange structure. I think it holds. Okay, you're not disappointed. The fact that he's showing up every week is plenty for you. Awesome. Especially since he's actively learning in that time. You assume he's busy outside of meetups? No, no. People should be studying Shogi, and only Shogi. You played 6 games and withdrew from the last game due to jet lag. Understandable. 6 games of slow time control is very rough. That's very rough. It's awesome, though. It is awesome. The king is walled in here. So that, I think, was a mistake. I think that was a mistake. Because I'm going to be able to take this gold. Regardless. You know, unless the gold attempts to be saved, I'm going to be able to take the gold. Regardless of whatever happens on this side of the board. Yeah, as his senpai, you'll chastise him. Well, you'll have to chastise yourself as well because you're the teacher. You're the teacher. So the blame rests firmly on you. So night drop here is a possibility. Night drop here is a possibility.
7分
But night drop, he doesn't have to do anything because I take, silver takes. But then I get the fork. Then I do get the fork. There's also the night drop here. There's also the pawn drop here. But the pawn drop can just be taken by the bishop. Do this. So maybe gold comes in. Maybe gold gold comes in. Layout. Oh, thank you, Koshiro. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Great week. Hey, Arnold. Great to see you too. Feel like I'm playing very slowly right here. That first game took a lot out of me. I think I'm second guessing lots of things. This is going to be a nice one to review. Because I think that unique, wow. Should I just take the pawn? Take the pawn? Hey, Spinal Tap Chess. Nice to see you. You played against someone, Shogi Wars 3 minutes this morning, who was playing a disgusting time-wasting strategy where they marched 3 golds up the board. You ended up winning, though. That feels good. You know, that's the key. That definitely feels good. King Takes, I think, is interesting. Okay, well, I thought King Takes was more interesting. Regarding playing solo, you only have to play faster than your opponent. You've been crushing it. So if I'm playing faster than my opponent, though, I'm usually playing worse.
5分
I don't think I'm getting trapped. I don't think I'm getting trapped. Wow. Gold runs gold. Gold drop here. Isumero. Gold drop. Silver back. Gold drop. Oh, this is not protected there. I can always just bring this gold up. Right. Drop the gold, he drops a knight, and then what?
3分
It's interesting. Yeah, there's no promotion still.
2分30秒
You know, letting the king run. I'm not a fan. Can't say I'm a fan there of letting the king run. Do I have mate? Knight drop. Silver. There's no mate against me.
2分
Wait, Nihun? Nihun? Oh, yeah. Okay.
1局を振り返っていかがでしたか
Nice game. Nice game. Oh, Homusuki, you're too done. You can't read English well, but you want to play the same rule with... All right. Thank you for the game. Let's analyze that a bit. Let me take that into that one feels like I need a little bit more help from either the chat or the engine here. I'm not sure if ShogiExplained is working. We had that other problem. Okay, it is working now. What'd I just do? I must have minimized. Yeah, you did really well. You did really well. I want to say that in the opening. Okay, so it was right. Okay, so I messed it up. I messed it up. You know, not huge, but so I was worried about this. So this is the move. I was concerned about this. That's a 2-for-1, but I have a token. Huh. Huh. That's tough. Interesting. So what was so the best response here is it is taking. It is taking. Or this, you know, eventually. So this is not good. This is not good. And then if we do that, then I just come back. Yeah. All right. Huh. You need to learn structures instead of relying on calculation. That's I feel like that doesn't ever change. At least I haven't seen it change yet. I think I try to calculate myself out of too many things. And I think if I learned structures better and maybe stuck to a castle, like maybe played castle, I think I'd maybe have a little bit better results. It's tough for me to say because so many of my results come from the fact that I'm playing this opening that gets me tremendous positions. So I think, you know, my shogi calculation is quite poor. And my shogi sort of sense is quite poor. But my opening gets me a lot of good spots. Yeah, like for example, this game that I played yesterday, which I ended up losing, this 2.5 hour over the board game, I had a great position out of the opening and a winning position in the end game, and could not convert. You know, a winning position for an engine. And I saw the right ideas. I just didn't see the order of those ideas, and I lost. You know, my opponent is just stronger than I am, and so, you know, a lot of times it's all about being able to, like, it. In an untimed, we played an untimed long game. I'm doing pure calculation, and it betrays me. Okay, so so I did this, which was bad, and now here's where it comes out. Yeah, so this is the key, I think. This allows that sacrifice with tempo, or the sacrifice of the token. We get the knight. get this. This was correct. This was correct. Interesting. Interesting. So the engine wants me to take. Let's say the king takes. No, forget the king taking. Let's say this happens. Forget that because that's the fork. And if the gold takes, then I just have mate. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Silver takes. Check. Wait, no, silver doesn't take. Silver comes out. Take. It's not a take. Silver 4-1. King 4-2. Dragon 3-2. King 5-1. That's not mate. What is... The engine says it's mate. The engine says it's mate. 4-1. The engine says it's mate. Mate in 7. Oh, okay. Now I'm seeing it. Now I'm seeing it. So I'm seeing that. So the king goes up here, and then it's the same deal. It's the same deal. Yeah. Okay. So what could you have done here? What could you have done? The engine already does not like this castle. It likes it here. Does not like this. Maybe it wants you to go Gangi. Maybe Gangi should be something you start considering. Because if you have this silver up here, like, what is your other option? Your other option is making some sort of left Mino. The duck or central house if you want. Yeah, if you want to have your king on 5-2, yeah. Some sort of Nakazumai. But this... Like this... You ended up with a wall. So maybe getting that out... I mean, it's too late to make a pure duck here. Gold at 3-2-7-8 is a standard position to defend Ibisha. Yeah, so get this up. Oh. I made a blunder. Where was the blunder? Wait, is this it? Oh, this is it. This is it. It's not a blunder, it's a mistake. All right. You like how fast? But the thing is, left Mino, with left Mino though, but I'm playing static rook. Do you want to make a Mino against this rook? Like if you, let's say we do this. Let's say where is it? Let's say we get this. I don't know. would the king just have to live here on 3-1? Similar to how if you're going against opposing rook, or when you're playing for Ibisha with a Mino, you sort of don't bring your king up to 8-2. Is that what you would do here as a player against static rook? Or would you try to would you make left high Mino? I'm going to jinx it here, but in my recent memory, or in my memory, I feel like I don't really struggle very much against left Mino. But that could be sample size, that could be misremembering, that could be all sorts of untruth for me. So how have you been doing? Let's go back to Shogi Wars. How have you been doing on your rating here? So how's your account been? Oh, so you haven't been playing that much. You still haven't been playing much on 81 Dojo, or on Shogi Wars. This is not... I don't think this is your true rating. Obviously. You just haven't hit it yet. But that was good. You played well. You're trying to play a game a day. A game a day is no joke. One game per day is no joke. That's a good, especially if you stick to it. You think about that, that's 365 games a year. That's a decent number of games. Especially if you're thinking about the games and maybe reviewing them. Woohoo! Hello. Play 3 minutes Shogi Wars. Oh boy, I'm so bad on 3 minute Shogi Wars. I played some 3-minute games last week, and it almost ruined my week. It was so bad. So I'm gonna stick to the slower game. I'm gonna stick to some 10 minutes here and try to get some of these events. So who is on Team Ibisha? Let's take a look. So I'm wearing my furry Ibisha hat to fool people, to fool them, to lull them into a false sense of security. You like my reactions? Hey, magic based. All right, we're still winning. The good guys are still winning. The good guys are still ahead. There's only 1 day and 20 hours left. It's only 2 hours. You've only been playing 3 minutes to speedrun getting new opening positions. You definitely wouldn't consider it fun. I think 3 minutes would be fun if so many people didn't try to play the time game. And at least at my level, it's just so rough. It's just so rough. And it's like, it feels like half the time or 40% of the time I get to 40, let's say 40% of the time I'm struggling in the game. Let's say 60% of the time I'm winning or advantageous, winning or let's say 70% of the time I am winning or equal out of the opening. Let's just optimistically look at that. Actually, I don't know if that's optimistic. That might actually be pessimistic. But let's say I'm either winning or ahead or equal out of the opening 70% of the time, which means 30% of the time I'm sort of lost out of the opening or losing out of the opening. So 30% of the games. And then of those 70% of the games, probably half of those games, my opponent starts playing for the time win. And it's just like, it takes the fun out of it. It's like, I don't know, half the games end up sort of devolving into this time scramble. And So even the games that I'm winning, even the games that I feel good about, the endings are so gross. It's a sign I need to get better. It's a sign that my end game skills and my middle game skills are not good enough because I can't think fast enough. But I think at some point, the laws of physics and age mean that my electrons are not going to be going so fast, and I just won't be able to compete at that speed. Especially when I know you can tell when the opponent has decided that they're going to go for the win on time. It's like, okay, they've got a minute and a half, and I've got 53 seconds, and you could just tell. Like the position is highly in my favor, let's say, but now all of a sudden they just start solidifying. And it's like, oh, they're not even going for a win. They're not even going for a win. Yeah, when they stop attacking entirely and just focus on defense. Exactly. And then it becomes a game of, can I break this down and make the mate? Can I make 50 quality moves in the next 53 seconds? Or can I make 25 quality moves in the next 53 seconds? And so yeah, that time control is just not for me. I think even with a small increment, let's say 3 + 3 or 3 + 2 even, I think I could play and somewhat enjoy those games. But as it stands, 3 minutes is just. And last week, I think I mentioned this last week after that horrible result that I had on stream where I was just losing to everything. I played off stream on mobile, and I was still getting outpaced. And I'm fast. I'm fast when I'm playing on mobile, and I usually have very good results in 3 minutes when I'm playing on mobile, and I just got smashed. Just absolutely mauled. Do I ever play for Ibisha? Not so much anymore. I started as a Nakabisha player. I started playing Central Rook with some opposing Rook in certain situations, and did that for a while. And then one day I was struggling to defend against Urashino Ryu for the 50th time, and I realized that my study wasn't helping. So I said, I will play the opening to see if, I'm going to play it so that I see how people beat me with it. And the rest is sort of history. I had immediate great results with it. I really enjoyed it. The games were very fun, and I continue to just love the opening. So I've been playing it, thousands of games later, and it's my main opening. But I've been dabbling in some other things. I streamed KKS once. I studied up on it a little bit. Similar to the way that I did a brief study. So when I started playing Urashino Ryu, I did a very brief study session and then jumped into Shogi Wars 10-minute games on stream and had immediate success. I did something similar with KKS, with the fourth file rook bishop exchange system, and did a little bit of study, actually a little bit more than I did with Urashino Ryu, and then went on stream and played some 10-minute games, I think on Shogi Quest, and I just got smashed. The games weren't fun. I didn't even get a lot of the position. I didn't even get into the opponents seemed to stifle me from even doing what I wanted to do. And so I think that's sometimes, I think that's a bit illustrative of the fact that it's easier to get into an opening if you have some luck at the start and you do well. If I would have had some immediate good games with KKS, maybe I would have kept playing it. But I had such bad results in that first stream that it turned me off of wanting to play it more. So it's it's funny how the mind works that way. Anyway, let's get thank you again, Danny Boy to First On. Thank you so much. One of the founding Twitch members of the channel. Let's get in here. Let's. I've got a bit strong on. Okay, so yoroshiku onegaishimasu. They've beaten me before, and they're okay. So, I don't know if I'm in. Okay. Ah. Interesting. Is this a free Ibisha player? So this is a trick player. This is sort of a trick player? No? So he can't take that. He can't take that pawn. I was gonna say he can't take that pawn. Wow! What? Is he raging? Raging Cajun? Okay. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Arigatou gozaimashita.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
So, like, here's a perfect example of my sort of opening wins where my opponent gets tripped up by the opening, and then I either convert or I don't convert. Like in a 3-minute game, they would have just gone ham on time. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I have no water. I have no tea. My hand is very cold. I didn't warm it up from before. So I will be right back. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to put this on, and then I've got to go. So I recorded I also do the podcast insider information. The podcast camera, the podcast scene is this scene, just with the "we'll be right back" removed. So all right. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm speaking into the mic. I'm speaking into the dead mic. Just saying that I'm back, and I've got my tea. I'm trying to warm up my hands, and I put some honey in there to try to help my throat. But I think I also might have gotten a little bit on my finger. So anyway, all right, let's play again. Those games are so stressful. When you get that big advantage out of the opening, they're so stressful.
対局開始。
嬉
野流。
Oh, the winning streak event is happening too. So I'm on 2. Okay. Let's do this. Which type of Ishida is he gonna play? Okay, good. Interesting. I think I didn't need to respond to that, but come over here.
取り差し。
Torizashi. Ooh. Okay. So we're going into quick engage. Oops. Come on. Whoa! So I think taking is Sumero. So even if he tries to defend here, I think taking is Sumero. Should I drop the pawn? Wait, hold on. So I drop the pawn, knight takes. Knight has to take. And then I take here. Huh. Wow.
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
So this is strange. You know, I switched to a bit strong. I switched to the harder players, you know, the higher rated players, and I got two very strange games. Impatient is a good word for it. So yeah, this is a high level showdown. I mean, this is a good, you know, a higher percentage showdown. Look at the disrespect that Shogi Wars just showed me. Look at this disrespect. The disrespect. Shogi Wars says that this player lost one game to me today, and that game was to me. His Don Q level is 2.6 Q today. The disrespect that Shogi Wars is showing to me. So you have to wonder sometimes about the Kishin, but I don't know. I don't know. Like this seems legit. Like Shodan 1Q 1. Like his winning rate is. It's very easy to lose a game in Shogi. I think especially against this. I don't want to call my openings gimmick openings. But that quick engage Torizashi has many people have fallen into those traps. And that game in particular, I think when you're in a game, I think it's very easy this trap. I think it's very easy once you lose here to start just your brain turns off and so you don't play as well. So the question though, this is such a strange move though. This is such a strange move. But I see what they're going for. Like I definitely see what they're going for. They want that bishop and rook battery down here because I have very little to defend it with. Did I play this right? Is this the right move? I'm going to use the Kishin.
願いを叶えてやろう。
4二竜
Okay, no. So I should have just taken. I should have done this in Lee Shogi. It seems like there may have been a way to be annoying here. I apologize. I want to take this. I need this shape. I need to figure out what was wrong with that move, because this is a common shape. And, you know, I think I not mindlessly, but I think I I saw a pattern from storming Mino Castle, and I think I just jumped into it. Okay, so it is fine. It is fine. It's definitely fine. Wow. Yeah. It's amazing that 9-2 pawn is right up there. Well, it's not. The more the engine thinks, the more it likes this. But the second best move is 9-2. Is that because when we get the bishop here, the king can no longer go to 9-2? Now I'm curious. I'm curious. And it's just take. Okay, weird. Now they just clog it up. Weird. What's the idea here? He can't just do this? So desu ne. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so let's look at mine. So mine was much worse. My move was much worse. But this is it. Wow. And now I've got to play ugly moves like this. Or this. Yeah, it gets unnecessarily complicated and slow. It's going to be very easy for me to lose this. The way I play my endgames, it will be very easy for me to lose this. Yeah, the other way definitely simplifies. It definitely simplifies, but it does give them a chance to be annoying. Well, like I drew before. I can lose this too. I have all the time in the world. Well, this thing is happening, though. This guy is coming in. This is coming in. So the more the engine thinks about this, the gold, it likes this more. Just take all their pieces. This is getting tough. This is getting tough because these are, I don't want to say these are only moves. I don't want to say 8, 9, 3, and 9, 2 are only moves. But everything else is much trickier. Is much lower on the eval, I should say. But I think I would see this. Yeah. All right. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I switch to this app? Oh, Benjamin Schuett's playing. I dream of Shogi. So while we're here, so this isn't showing up. While we're here on 81 Dojo, I dream of Shogi. Congrats. Has in the past couple weeks hit 4 Dan again. This isn't the first time he's hit 4 Dan on 81 Dojo, but he's been playing so much lately. Not lately. He's been playing so much for months now. Really grinding these 81 Dojo games. Huge kudos. Huge kudos. And as we speak, just started another one. Gote. Biotic.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. They're using the Contessa avatar.
嬉野流。
Ureshino Ryu. So this is basically the game for my winning streak event, because it has become a tradition that, once I win the 4th game, I will use Kishin if need be. Oh boy. I don't remember what to do. I do this. And then I do this. And now I don't remember what to do. Now I don't quite remember what to do. Gotta be careful. I do have to be careful. Tempted to drop the pawn. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice, Fortune. Nice. Wait, what did I just do? Oh gosh, you said Ibisha and I moved my king. You said Ibisha and I moved my rook pawn.
ちょんまげみの
All right, that's good. That's good.
銀冠
All right. Now I suppose we're winning. I don't know what to do. So this is the problem now. So he's up on the clock.
7分
Our opponent is up on the clock. Ah. Okay. No, then he could, no. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that good, though. It's not that good. Yeah. 1. Sophisticated. It's take. He can't take. He still has no pawns. Got back. An educated man. Yeah, now I really hate him. That's my Doc Holliday terrible attempt. I think this jump works. I think the jump works. Right? Yeah. Like I said, I think the jump works.
5分
this is hanging. If I take here, he takes. What can I do? If he takes with the knight, I promote. $338. Okay, so we're losing on the clock. We're losing on the clock. I like my position, I think. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Knight. Okay.
$3分
Let's go. It's very slow here. Okay. I could also bring my rook over. Okay.
$2分30秒
Shoot. Okay, what can I do here? It's, I could also bring my horse down. He's got so many golds. He's got so, I mean, oh, shoot.
2分
Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. Let's Come back here. Defend a bit. He definitely has it. So I think that earlier, if I just would have attacked the bishop, I think it would have been good. I think that would have been good either. Before. I think that would have been very good. It would have saved my rook. It would have not saved it. It would have activated my rook. It would have gotten his bishop off that diagonal. Oh boy. Okay. Mm.
1分30秒。
So I've got plenty of golds now. Got a lot of defense. Got a lot of defense. Lance drop would be nice. Wow. 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 Just gonna come back up there and...
1分。
Shoot. Okay. Oh, I should have just mated. I should have just mated. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. He's gonna flag me. Shit. I should have taken it while I had the chance. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Come on. Come on. You know, Shogi Wars, I swear to God, it's just so freaking annoying. Dang it. Dang it. That's all clock. That's 100% clock. Just 100% clock.
30秒。
Do I have any... What can I do? What can I do? He's got...
20秒。
I
10秒。
I don't know what to do. Darn it all. You know, seriously, just darn it all. Yeah.
見応え十分の一曲でしたよ。
Screw this game. Screw this game. 10 minutes is garbage. 10 minute Kiramake is garbage shogi. It's
Loss.
just garbage shogi.
Current
It's
streak
so
is one
disappointing. You know, opponent spent a lot of time defending and not attacking because they were going for the win on time. I mean, and it worked.
嬉野流。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It worked. It worked. It worked. Great game. Great game to my opponent. I mean, what can I say? This is the most annoying thing about the online shogi world. It really is. Is these time controls? I don't know what to do. I'm shook. I'm shook. I'm shook. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like I'm not even, you know, whatever, like whatever. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. And we got the Coward Castle coming in. And let's
ドンマイです。
let's get out of this game. Play one more. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh gosh, shoot. I needed to go to the bathroom midway last game. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't know. Wow. Wow. Do I want to spend a gold here to end this threat? Pawn. All right.
$7
Interesting position. Wow. Am I getting Kishined? Wow. Takes, and then I come over here. What am I doing? How do I...
5分
ああ、そうですね。 Am I being Kishined? Do I have to ask again? Dang, I Wow. I should have just dropped the knight. I should have dropped the knight to begin with. Oh no, it was check. It was check. It was check. Now I can get this, I can try to win the knight. Maybe I should have just taken it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay.
3分
Son of a gun. Son of a gun. So slow. $232.
2分30秒
All right. What can I do here? Do this. It's bad. It's bad. Bad. It's real bad.
2分
Amazing. Amazing. What am I doing here? What can I do? so frustrating. This is so frustrating. This stinking time control. Oh my god. Am I getting Keishined? Like, is this it? Is this actually it? I don't know. No, it's not Keishining. I don't know. I don't know. Damn it. Wow.
1分
Wow. It's not good. Not good. Boy. What just happened? What just happened? I gotta get this guy over. Ooh, boy.
$30 秒
Wow. What?
20秒
Oh, he's trying to dirty flag? "16 seconds. I have enough time. I have enough time." Tsumero, goal. Okay. Bull drop his mate, or rook down his mate. Wow. Shoot, come on.
時間切れです
No!
Loss. Current streak is 3 losses.
All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna go to the restroom and think about if I want to play Shogi ever again. I'm speaking into the empty mic. I'm just saying I'm going to go to the restroom and I'm going to think about whether or not I am going to ever play another game of Shogi in my life. I might actually be done. I might be done. I will be back, and we will see. All right. I am back. Hey, Benjamin Shuitt. Hey, Clash Royale. Great to see you both. Great to see you both. And I see there's a comment in Japanese. Let me try to translate that over on YouTube. This is... hopefully it's just saying you're a terrible player. Is this true? There's a master that powerful out there. I wonder if that's about the player that I was in. I'm still not sure what is even happening in that game. Time to take a break from playing. I don't like to switch it up. I don't like to switch up. And so the viewers have, on Twitch, the viewers have left. The viewers are still there on YouTube. So most everyone has left on Twitch. We still have 11 on YouTube. So I'm gonna hang around. I'm gonna come back from this. Yeah, it's definitely not helping the mental game. It's definitely not helping. That's 2 in a row. That's 2 games in a row now. Was it 2 in a row, or was it the third before? Yeah. Yeah, I feel good about the game. And I don't feel good about the game. I feel okay about the game, but gosh, it's so... Shogi Club 24 is going away. We're left with Shogi Wars and 81 Dojo. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years of streaming. And do we need an impromptu, like, retrospective? Has the Shogi world improved in the past 2 years? There's the new game coming in the spring, Kyo. But who knows if they're going to have good time controls? Because, excuse me, that press release seemed to say that they're going to have the same time controls as Shogi Wars, but also some slower stuff. We'll see. That one hurts. That one really hurts. There's rumbling of hope, but the Shogi world definitely is in the middle of a downswing at the moment. I think I agree with that. And not just because I lost, not just because I got dirty flagged twice, or basically because I lost on time twice. I was saying, the VOD. Yeah, the Twitch account of Ronald. Yeah, there were always VODs. Yeah, YouTube has everything. YouTube has every stream that I've ever done. All 555 of them. I think this is the 555. This is stream 555, right? What is, let me check. Stream 555. Yeah, this is the 555th stream across 2 years. And we have Shogi Quest. No, Shogi Quest does not count. Shogi Quest does not count to me. I'm letting Team Ibisha down. So we gotta take this for Ibisha hat off. It doesn't matter if the last 2 games have been good. We need to take this hat off. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Where's my Satomi? Where's my Satomi avatar? We're getting Satomi back. Boom. Oh, they switched it. They switched her name. Yeah, they switched it to Fukuma. This is even though that this avatar came out a long time ago. You got to make sure you keep up your Shogi Dad lore for the years to come when you're a seasoned veteran, so you can preach it. Yeah. After today, and people like there'll be a year from now, Ronald will be out there saying, "Oh, I missed Shogi Dad's stream." And they'll be like, "Shogi Dad? What is that?" And Ronald will light the cigarette and just start talking. Just start. Well, he was a Shogi streamer, and just one too many. Many moons ago. It was right before New Year's. And he got dirty flagged in a 10-minute game twice in a row. And no one ever heard from him since. All right. Let's get another game. We're getting this back. We're getting this back. I'm fresh. I'm fresh. Maki, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Nyan nyan. All right. I didn't want to play an Urashino Ryu player, but I will play him. So So I don't even get the credit for going against the Urashino Ryu player. That's good, because I'll probably lose. So desu ne. All right. I'm gonna do this. No, I'm gonna do this. There's something here, right? If he drops a silver, I just come back. Torizashi, or not Torizashi, the bishop is not on 3-3. Pawn, takes, up, takes. Maybe I should have come over here. Yeah. All right, alrighty. Let's get this out. Interesting. Take the pawn. Take the pawn. I take the pawn. He takes. I drop the silver. Takes. No.
Tataki no fu.
Tataki no fu.
Nana分.
Takes. Lance? Son of a freak. I just didn't see it. I didn't see it fast enough. All right. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm playing too slowly. Wow. Oh, maybe I should have come back here. Okay. Gotta get up. We gotta start moving. We gotta start schmoving. Need a silver exchange. Okay. Let's get the knight up. Ah, what's that? What's that going to be? What's the idea there? Oh, he wants to get his knight in. Okay. 5:43. So I have time. I have time. Sometime. Sometime. So he's going to block his rook. Ah, okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
5分
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Anything? I need this up here. Maybe I should have come up this way. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Takes. Pawn drop. Gosh, come on. Come on. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I don't know. I don't know. It's got no pieces. Yeah. All right. Can I get up here? No. Let's do this. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's fine. Take. Where can I do anything? Let's
3分
wow.
2分30秒
I got pawn. I got a pawn. So he's got to protect here. Oh, or not, or not. Wow. Take.
両取りの桂
Yodori no K. Wow. Oh my gosh, does he have mate? No way. No way. Does he? I don't think so. He's got a good position, I think. This lance is doing some work.
2分
Wow. So let's see. Can I do anything here? $137. Okay. Let's.
1分30秒
Oh shoot. $121. Wow. Take. Uh,
1分
threatening the silver. Can't meaningfully check. Shoot. Do I have so silver? Ah. Silver would have been so much better. I just don't have enough time. I just don't have enough time. Okay, so... Sumeru. I think. No.
30秒。
That was too slow. It was too slow. Oh, shit. Come on.
20秒。
Still doesn't have enough pieces. Oh, jeez. Now he's got enough. No, he doesn't. "11 seconds.
...10秒。
I don't think he's got any way to defend this. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to defend... Ah. Arigatou gozaimashita.
頭跳ねです。
He could have checked me 2 more times. He could have checked me 2 more times. I think I might have died. I think I actually might have died on stream had that not worked out.
Current streak is 1 win.
If he would have done this, I might have died. I literally may have just died. This is exactly why this game needs an increment. You know, chess at least you can simplify. In Shogi, you can just spite check for days. VMD Ayaka, hello. So good to see you. So good to see you. Yeah, the pieces in chess, they don't come out of nowhere. And you can spite check, but like, you definitely can spite check, but you can't just like continue the attack forever by like throwing your pieces away. Oh boy. I'm gonna mute the mic for a second here. Okay, I just translated Capybara's message saying, "Good day, Father. I wish you a good fortune in defeating the enemy. Thank you." I could use it. I could definitely use the fortune. Oh gosh. Was there a faster mate? Was there a faster mate? Well, so one thing that I want to comment on is that I feel like my opponent, I feel like my opponent might have gone into dirty flag mode around here. Oh, dirty flag, where you try to win on the clock. Where you try to win on the clock versus on the board. So a dirty flag, I'm using this term, I learned it from the chess world, but essentially in a game with sudden death where there's no increment or byoyomi, a dirty flag would be a game where you try to win on the clock despite being much worse on the board. Despite being lost on the board, you try to win on the clock. Capybara, seriously? I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think I agree with that at all. Especially on Shogi Wars, which has no pre-moves. Because like that last one, how many moves could my opponent have forced me to make here? So instead of this move, I'm trying to edit. So one, maybe I don't take. Maybe the key is I don't take. So maybe the key is I don't take. Yeah. So I think that's two more moves that they could have made me make. So with 6 seconds left, it's take, it's promote, take, not take. Sorry. It's 1, 2. So it's two move. This is two more moves for me, and now yeah, Byoyomi makes it impossible. Yeah. You could argue the same thing. Oh no, Koshiro, not again. Not again. You were for Ibisha team last year. No. No. Last year you were losing too. Oh, no, Rico, no. No. Last year, this same thing happened last year. Last year, for Ibisha team dirty flagged us again. Dirty flagged us. So I was wearing my 2022 for Ibisha hat, trying to trick people, but I couldn't trick them because they were too busy dirty flagging me. This is a good avatar, by the way. Truck Castle. No, Truck Castle's never the way. Capybara is always on this channel trying to sell that Truck Castle. Always trying to sell that Truck Castle. I think every Shogi player that gets every Shogi badge, well, I don't know if there is a Truck Castle Shogi badge, a Shogi Wars badge, but every game played with Truck Castle, I swear Capybara gets some sort of commission on it. This is a good avatar. I like this one. I mean, not that I'm going to be able to win it, right? Koshiro, yeah, but Koshiro, you can play every castle. You can play every. Team Duck is Static Rook. So who is this guy? Masataka Goda. So this is Goda Masataka. He was promoted to 4-dan in 1990. Okay, he is unfettered by trends, sticks to his beliefs, and is not afraid to jump into straight line changes. Are they describing me? Are they describing me? Unfettered by trends, sticks to his beliefs, and is not afraid to jump into straight line changes. He is a single sword Igoryu player. I am also a single sword Igoryu player. I think that means he's an Ibisha one trick, right? He is a dedicated Ibisha player. I also am a dedicated Ibisha player. I am a one trick Urashina Ryu. That's not true. That's not true. I play Urashina Ryu. I play Torizashi. He's the only one who won a title as a 4-dan. Oh. Well, I mean, I won the MO title as a Shodan. So yeah, a big title. Exactly. MO. Goda Sensei was one of the big contenders, title contenders when you started playing. So yeah. So many in the industry, what in the shogi industry, many of us in the shogi industry are fascinated by Goda's shogi, and Kanai 6-dan is at the forefront of this. What does that mean? Who is Kanai 6-dan? Is that a student of his? Is that a student of Goda? He has a reputation for taking his time to think things through. Exactly. Just like me. But he is the only player to have won the JT Cup, which brings together the top 10 players 3 times in a row. Oh, the top 10 players? Interesting. How do they decide who's the top 10 players? Do they decide that by that unofficial ELO? Oh, he's 1 year younger than Habu. On July 9, 2025, he achieved the Special Shogi Honor Award for reaching 1,000 official wins. Wow. Making him the 13th person to join this tradition. Wow. I mean, I had more official wins in 2025 alone, so I guess I shouldn't be too impressed with this achievement. What did I have? I had let me untranslate this page. So I had 1,124 wins in 2025. Habu got 16. Yeah, I saw that Habu got 1,600 wins. So what is the math there? What's the math there? That said, that's only 30 wins a year for Goda. That might actually be fewer than 30 wins per year. Do shogi professionals play that rarely? Is it that they play rarely? Is it that they play rarely, or is it that they retire early? See, I didn't think that shogi professionals retired very early. Like, how many games did Gukesh play this year? How many classical chess is kind of slowly dying out. And how many games did Gukesh play this year? How many games did Gukesh play in 2025? How many classical rated classical games did Gukesh play in 2025? Totaling well over 40 games. Okay. With reports suggesting he played 104 classical games in the year leading up to 2024. Okay. Yeah. I played a 2.5 hour game of Shogi yesterday. It was, I think, the longest game I've ever played over the board. It was 2.5 hours. 130 plus moves, 2.5 hours. It was a great game. Interesting. Yeah, so how many do normal players play? How many classical games did Ivanchuk play in 2025? Notably around 27 rated games in April alone. Okay. He's half retired, but he plays a ton. I think he still plays a ton. But how many rated classical games has Ivanchuk won? Okay, he has won approximately 1,900 rated classical chess games. And keep in mind, chess is harder to win because of the draws. Yeah, so 1,928 wins out of over 5,000 total classical games. And that's classical only. He also plays, rapid and blitz. That's true. That's true. So let's look at the Wikipedia. Does FIDE show these stats? Oh, and my layout is all messed up. Hold on, I'm not using a good layout for this. This is not a great layout either for this, but it is what it is. FIDE. Where's the FIDE site? Anyone else watching the FIDE Rapid and Blitz? It's so good. It's so good. I had commented on the Shogi Harbor Discord that this is the toughest time of year for me to be a Shogi player. Orega Moniwa, hello. Thank you. You got the Ibisha avatar. Nice. Team Ibisha is winning. Thank you for that. Congratulations. Thank you. It was the 2 years to the day was Saturday. Um, does FIDE even show these types of stats? Ah, so FIDE. So these numbers are lower. These numbers are lower, but these would, huh? Yeah, these numbers are lower. If these numbers are to be believed. Oh, what happened to Duda? Did Duda lose? What happened to Duda, Capybara? He was looking fit today. So I made a mental comment that Duda looks like he's in good shape. I don't know if he's started like doing some physical fitness to try to maybe get some of that form back. Oh, he quit the rapid portion midday. Okay. But he was playing Blitz today, I think. I think I saw him today. Is there a site like this for Shogi? Goda Shogi JSA. Masataka Goda. He's wearing the human Shogi outfit. I don't know if this is this showing up on stream here? It is. Okay. So where is his... Oh, he's 54. He's still a young man. He's still a very young man. So he has 1,000 wins left in him. Where is... There it is. There it is. Results this fiscal year. I don't see it's a so this is weird. The JSA puts ads on their page, and the gross kind of ads. This is an official JSA page, right? Wait, hold on. There's even about advertisement. They even have a link about Japanese about advertisement placement. They're trying to sell the site here. Wow. That's amazing. That is amazing to me. Wow. That's a sad commentary on the state of Shogi right now. That's a very sad commentary. Are there any BuzzFeed articles in here too? Like, do they have any BuzzFeed articles? You won't believe what Habu looks like now. Oh gosh. Oh man. Crazy. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this scene. Give me a second here. I want to fix this this OBS scene. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Not right back. I just have to switch it on and off. There we go. Okay. So we got those ads. Kind of like how many sponsors are on soccer kits and basketball. But the NBA doesn't put ads on their site, do they? Your favorite older chess player is Krasenko. I'm not familiar with with that player. A few years ago during World Cup, he got 3 straight awards for the most exciting games of the tournaments. Wow. Including whooping former candidate Kirill Alexenko. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. You almost got a win against an 8-down YouTuber. Oh, man. Well, good. Good. I hope they played for Ibisha. I hope they played Ibisha against you. I hope they played Ibisha against you. Which one was it? Let's take a look at Koshiro's. What am I doing? I'm looking for my friends list. Second, or is it sprint? 2/7, it's December 29th. Three-minute? Was it 3 minutes? Oh wow, you've played you've played a lot today. IQ 0, oh my god. Let's see. All right, Ibisha, Ibisha, Ibisha. Oh wait, we don't know what team he's on. We actually don't know what team he's on. Is there any way to tell? There's no way to there's no way to know. Oh. What am I doing? I'm trying to get back to Koshiro's this navigation is just, it's so tedious. It really is so tedious. You've got to be really good to do this. I think I'm more and more convinced. You just have to be really good. It's Jirikishin-san. That this username is Jirikishin. Let's look at his YouTube channel. Let me just quickly go to this. Oops. Is this it? Oh, wait. He played my paste is not working. So he played the amateur Majin, Furuta? Is this a Furuta video? Yeah, that's how Furuta touches the clock. Oh wow. Yeah, he's really young, just like us. He's around our age, Koshiro. Maybe I can I get this bigger? He's almost at our age, yeah. So he's this guy? I mean, of course he is, because this is, I mean, it must be. Well, I don't know if he's playing. I love these pieces, goodness. Love these pieces. This is great. Wait, so who's playing? Okay, who's playing? Okay, so he's playing Static Rook. He's playing Static Rook. Good, good. I like him. He didn't add a description to the video. So what is this? What does this say? The long beep means there are 5 seconds remaining. It starts the long beep at 5 seconds left. I've got a video, let me find it here. I've got a couple YouTube shorts. Where is this? That show the Yo-Yo-Me. Here's, if anyone's curious, I've got this clock and some others. Magic based. So that's one of the things that amazed me, is that these players, they don't stress. I mean, they don't visibly stress. Like, they can make moves quickly, and they're so good at the clock management. I mean, presumably they've played, you know, thousands of games like this. It's just that fast. Yeah, this is great stuff. You know, the only downside to this is when we would play with the beeps at the coffee shop, that, you know, it's a little noisy. It's when you're going to a coffee shop, it's a little noisy. We're not playing 10-second Yo-Yo-Me though. You know, we're playing 40-second Yo-Yo-Me, so the beep doesn't start. The beep is not constantly going when we're playing, but you know, it is something. So lately we've been using this clock and playing it with the sound, or the count, the voice count up. And I set it that way so that it wouldn't beep as loudly. But like at a shogi tournament, you're just going to hear these beeps all the time. I think you say you're stressed out, you're stressing out watching it. I think you would get used to it very quickly. You definitely would just get used to it. It becomes just, you know, normal stuff. The amazing thing is, though, that when you play longer Yo-Yo-Me, there's the idea that you should, what am I trying to say? Is that you should go on go. This clock is the Citizen Meijin-sen DIT 40. Yeah, as Rico said, it takes one tournament round to get used to it. It doesn't take long. These clocks are actually no longer sold new. There's a newer model that's gray with black plungers. It's like a grayish silver, and it's the Citizen Meijin-sen DIT 50. Oh yeah, let's drop this. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a good call, Rico. Is it still too loud? Is it still... Is that something only pros can use? No. It's not sold anymore. The newer model is out. So in a lot of shogi content videos, this blue one is iconic. Like it's very popular. It's got this blue with the circular dial on it. It was in Hachi 1 Diver. I think it's in March Comes in Like a Lion. It's in a lot of videos. But you can buy it. You can buy the 50. So you can try to buy this used. I have 2 of these. You can try to buy them used, or you could get the new one. And in either case, they're relatively expensive. I'm talking to buy a new one. It's with conversion being, with conversion being in flux. I don't know if it's still this way, but the last I saw, it was like $165 US dollars to get it from Aoyama Gobanten or one of the other sites. And then, there's like $50 shipping. So they're relatively expensive clocks, especially when you compare them to chess clocks, which are sort of better clocks. But it's like I said, it's iconic. It's definitely iconic, and they're fun to play with until you lose games by it. It's unflinchingly rigid with the voice control. Once you use the voice count up. Yeah, they can definitely take a beating too. Yeah. These are big, sturdy clocks, sturdy plastic. They unfortunately they use D batteries, and so they're not the most power efficient here. The most power efficient clocks. They're D batteries, or no? Are they C or D? Which is no C? It must be C. C batteries. I think they're C batteries. D are the real fat ones. I think these are C. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 C batteries. But it's a big battery. It's a big boy battery. Yes, C are the big cylinders. Okay, D is the box. Yeah. So C. Okay, they're both cylinders. Is D? What's a D battery? D battery versus C. Let me just pause this for a second. Oops. All right, this is not doing. These images are not. Oh, okay. So they're. Is this showing up on stream? This doesn't look like a C battery. This looks like a D. This looks like an A battery. Anyway. It does need a banana for scale. I don't have one of my clocks here. It's in the other room from the bag since I went yesterday to the club. How about this fat shogi board though? So the one thing that I love is that these guys, like, they're just playing. They're playing the game. They don't look like they're all stressed. Meanwhile, me playing Shogi Wars, me playing 10-minute Shogi Wars, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, Vexel Cafe. You gotta love the thick bond. The thick bond. It's so good. Rico just shared a photo at the club of bringing in a nice fat shogi ban. Well, they're playing with Byoyomi. They can't get flagged. That's true. But like, it's still it's a fast one. But it's 10 sec. Yeah, it's 10 seconds. It's 10 seconds, which is probably online like 8 seconds. Yeah, and I don't get too terribly stressed playing 10 seconds, I guess. I'm stunned, Rico, that you don't have a Nekomato clock. I'm very surprised at that. Oh, he resigned there. So where's the mate? Where's the oops? Where's the mate? Where's the mate? King takes. King takes. Gold drop. King takes. King takes. Gold drop. 6-6 or 6-7. Silver can't take because dragon would take back. So gold drop. King runs. No, king can't run because then the gold takes. Okay, so there it is. You never had a reason to buy one, yeah. Yeah, I had to. Yeah, I guess I did not. I don't think I bought mine. When did I buy mine? The first Shogi clock I bought was the Nekomato. I have 3 or 4 of those Nekomatos. I think I got it around the time I started going to the club, or slightly before. Yeah, I'd have to look back in my email. Okay, so this is a small channel. How much does he stream? Does he stream? He does stream. Oh, not so often lately. These are 3 months, 4 months. What are these? So what are the most recent videos? Oh, so he hasn't been making videos or streaming all that much lately. But these are they all with Furuta? So what's this player's deal? Is this a friend of Furuta? Is he also Shorikai? What does this say? Translate selection to English. Okay, achievement KO Shogi Student Meijin. Runner-up in the 25th Student Championship. 5th place in Sume Shogi Solving Championship. Meikon Kanagawa, representative in the Amateur Meijin. Or Meikon? It must mean Meijin. Kanagawa, representative in the Amateur Ryukan. Tokyo, representative in Asahi Amateur Capital Region. Okay. So it doesn't mention being in the Shorikai. I mean, I've got to click this. I've got to click this because did he play Duck? No, he did not play Duck. He's playing against Duck. Okay. A 9-dan Duck player. 9-dan. Oh, he did used to be. He was Shorikai. Amazing. Amazing. What is this? So he must have been streaming 37 and 19. Wow. Wow. The dream. 9-dan Duck player. You know, if you think that your opening isn't good enough for you to play online, I mean, there's no excuse. There's really no excuse. Anything can be played online.
もうちょっと
This guy is 9 Dan, assuming it's not a Kishin user. Duck players
んだそれ
are noble. Duck players are noble. You know, they're not going to Kishin you. They'll beat you in dubious ways, but they're not going to Kishin you. So, you know, a 9 Dan in Duck is pretty amazing. This idea, we've seen this in one of my games against both. We've seen this in my games, this idea, when I've played Duck and when I have played against Duck. That drop. I think, Arnold, you may have even talked about this before.
飛車取って飛車自陣に打てば受かるけど、まあ、そんなことするわけない
Pulling the duck
けど
lance up and then dropping the piece that they had sabaki'd, dropping it back.
で3一金引いてから7四香狙ってくるこれ同金で桂取って金上がりか
Rook in the corner is very common.
あそっちで来たか桂馬打つって決めてたから桂馬
You know, I find myself cheering for the duck player, even though it's
これは
you know, even though I'm guessing Sente win, or you know, I'm guessing the streamer wins here, but maybe not.
どうしよう金上がるか
Urshina Ryu channel, I've been watching, like I've said before, I've been watching some of the older videos, and boy, most of those are losses. Most of those that Urshina Ryu channel has shown are losses.
うーん
Gosh, these guys are so fast. They're so fast, and they're so good. He's thinking here, though. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice threat. Wow.
形勢は優勢かなおそらく形勢はおそらく優勢に違いないという感じではある
This definitely feels like one of those where, you know, if I take that silver, that I start getting real slow. Ooh, ooh,
ひょえー
interesting.
桂馬打つよ
Wow.
本当に C 君かなこのアカウント違う気がする多分もともと C 君だったんだけどなんか今違う気がする
Huh.
C 君なんかこんな時間使わんこれ多分 C 君じゃないわ多分将棋もなんか微妙に違うし多分このアカウント今 C 君じゃない
You've got to be so good in 3-minute games. You just have to be so good. He's doing that tap thing. That's interesting. I don't see many people doing that.
いやー決め手がようわからん
Wow.
今シャナリとかで決めてたかちょっとなんか怯えちゃったわ
Wow. The duck player's going for the flag. The duck player's going for it. Here we go. Here we go.
いやわからんちょっとやばいか
Wow, that was fast. Holy moly, he's fast. Oh, so he must be. I bet he's doing 2-finger. Goodness gracious. I can't even follow. I literally can't even follow what's going on. It's so fast.
やばい
Whoa. Okay, he's going for the dirty flag. No, he's still. What is even happening? How is he so fast? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my I can't even believe what I saw. I can't believe what I just witnessed. Incredible. Like, how much time did he have on his clock when he did it? He has 6 seconds? No. Oh, this is a different game. This is a different game. Wanting to get your first Shogi clock. DGT 1005 versus Nekomato. Ooh, so I think they're the same. I don't know because I have never seen a DGT 1005 in person, but I think they are the same. The Nekomato or the DGT 1005 I think looks a little nicer to my taste, but it'd be so being in Europe, it is so much cheaper to get the DGT 1005. So the thing that I think the 1005 has that the Nekomato does not is multiple periods of support for multiple periods of Byoyomi. That's the only thing I can assume that this is. I could only assume these numbers here mean the Byoyomi period. Let's see. Number of Byoyomi periods. Yeah, so the Nekomato clock, unless I am completely missing it, the Nekomato clock has no way to show the number of periods. Has no way to have any more than one period. Oregamoniwa, you say regardless of Dan and Q, a Hiru is used. Yeah, a Hiru is used and it's good. So like I think this looks really nice too. But you know, I can understand if you like the beige, you know, the Nekomato clock is like a beige. I don't have any over here right now to show. I don't think. No, I don't. What is this? What is this selling for these days? Their search is not working. Darn. Come on. Oh, there we go. Something about so cookies. Sure, I'll click the green button. Gosh, the site's rough here. Yeah, the Nekomato one does have the Shogi piece, which is nice, and it has the Nekomato, the little Nekomato logo. So, you know, 30 yen or 30 yen, 30 euros versus. It wouldn't surprise me if the Nekomato is twice this price. When you take into account shipping, especially. Continue to site. They still don't have proper SSL on Nekomato's site. Yeah. So to me it looks about the same. I guess maybe the other ones, the 1005 is now a little wider. Maybe it looks like it might be. No, because the extra zero, it might be the same. Yeah, this is probably the same. It's probably the exact same chassis. but it does allow periods. The Nekomato does not have periods. And it says Shogi clock, which is nice. You know, which is kind of nice. But so 8,500 yen. That's, yeah, 46 over 46 euros plus the shipping cost, which is going to be very high. So what am I doing here? Yeah, so yeah, the price difference is I'm gonna guess it'd be about double. So I think these guys ship for free through Europe. Yeah, I can't remember what it says on the bottom. Let me go quickly rush and just go get my clock. See what it says on the bottom. Okay, it says produced by DGT for Nekomato. So let's see, is this showing up here? Try to get this. Is that trying to? Yeah. So hopefully that's in there. That's the yeah. This is the bottom of it, front, and then top. See, just these buttons. Here's the clicky sound. And that is compared to this, which is the Meijin-sen DIT-40. You know, it's quite a bit different. Quite a bit different in size. This one is not a clicky. It's just like plungers. There's no resistance. There's resistance, but it's kind of like a springy. You don't feel a click. And there's no visible, I mean there's no visible indication, physical indication when whose turn it is. There is there's the light here or here showing which person's turn is. I don't know if it's showing up here. Yeah, there's the green. I saw the flash. And so yeah, this side should be flashing now. Yeah. So it's a good clock. This one is very tricky to set the clock. This is so easy. The DGT / Nekomato is so easy to set. It's great. But it's only Byoyomi. Byoyomi or Kiramake, of course. Yeah. Yeah, it's just very simple, very fast to set. And the batteries are, it takes one AA battery and they last a long time. So one little AA battery for the Nekomato versus these are two, I think these are C. Yeah, versus 2 C batteries on this thing, this bad boy. And I don't think it lasts as long as the Nekomato either. So yeah, they're both good. Talks. Yeah. They're good. I love clocks. So anyway, yeah, the Citizen does double as a weapon. You definitely could. If you're playing shogi in a bad part of town, just hold this in your. It's like it's almost like brass knuckles or what? They're called brass knuckles. Yeah, I mean, no joke. You could hurt someone with this. You could hurt some. So if you're playing with one of these, do not be sure to play Byoyomi. It's so that you don't dirty flag your opponent because they might get mad at you and just throw it at you. Yeah, this would hurt if someone hit you with it. This one, not so much. I mean, it still would hurt. But yeah, I think if I didn't have one, I probably would get the DGT 1005. And especially if I was in Europe, I would get it where, you know, the price is just going to be so much better. But yeah, I like them both. I like them both. Oh, the budget one. Yeah, Baduk.club. So let's look at those. One of my one of these I did buy from Baduk.club. Great site. They do a lot of good stuff. Yeah, we were looking at this, I think when Killer Ducky was last year. We were looking at these. This, to me, looks like one of those rebranded Leaps. This looks like one of those Leap clocks, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, official chess clock of the China Chess Federation. And then this one, I like this one just because it's got the Baduk Club branding, which I like. And it's got the, I don't know if you call them plungers. It's got the lever. I like that I like having these levers. I really like levers. I wish these were bigger, but this looks good. How does this support? I assume this supports Byoyomi and stuff. Oh, this also has voice. This one also does voice, similar to the Citizen. Interesting. This very much looks like a DGT to me. The bottom here with this special, like this seems like a giveaway. This kind of branding, this totally looks like a DGT. Except that this shape and the plunger looks a little different. Maybe it's a knockoff DGT. I'm not sure. But either way, this looks like a cool clock to me. You know, just not having a chess piece on the clock is nice. And, you know, saying Baduk Club on there is good. I'm trying to see the box. Where's the, do they show this is all they show of the box. For chess, ego, giraffes, and Chinese chess, etc. These prices are good. I think they do charge shipping at Baduk Club. I'm not sure. They got to get their little political statement in. It's Colorado. You'll get that. Basic Go timer. This also looks like one of those Leaps. I like this though. Look at this. There's a lot going on this display. It's branded by Baduk Club, which I like. Yeah, Canadian Byoyomi is slightly different than Byoyomi. I can't remember the details of it. I can't remember the details of Canadian Byoyomi. Basic bonus Byoyomi. This looks like a good clock. This looks like, I mean, this looks, is it cheap? Yeah, it's $25, so it's relatively inexpensive. It's probably very durable. I like they've got this 530 here. I don't know what that's showing. Like, is that showing just the setting that they're using? I like that. I like that. You get time refunded after a certain number of moves. Yeah, there's some sort of move count. There's some sort of move count as part of the formula. What is so Canadian Byoyomi? Even as a Go player, I never used Canadian Byoyomi. It's a time system where someone gets an amount of time used for each move is deducted. After each nth move, for example, the 25th, the time used for the last n moves is added back. Yeah, you don't need a fancy clock, I guess is a benefit of that. Yeah, I don't. That's so. As I'm reading this, Rico, I am thinking that exact same thing. That time you should not have to think about the time. It should be unobtrusive. The time control. I feel should not be an active participant in the game. And to me, this is too. This is too much thought. This is too much thought. Like Byoyomi, say what you will about Byoyomi, but it's pretty simple. I have a main time. Once that time is gone, I have to make each move in n number of seconds. That said, I do support and like the idea of having multiple periods of Byoyomi. I think that would be an improvement in the Go world to have multiple periods of Byoyomi. Just personally, like they have in the Go world. Like they have in the Go world, I think the Shogi world would benefit from having multiple periods of Byoyomi. But regardless. Anyway. All right, good times. Well, the thing you say, you understand why Go has it because their games are way longer. You say that, but the thing is, the extra Byoyomi periods don't add much time to the don't add much time to the wall clock, like the wall clock time for a game. So like if we played 1560, or let's say we played 5 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi, or 5 minutes with 60-second Byoyomi, I think that would be an incredible time control because, or let's say with 3 periods of 60 seconds, because there are times in the end game when we're playing with Byoyomi. YM123, hello. I'm sorry that I missed your message if you're still there. I see that, and I see you're congratulating me for reaching Shodan. Thank you. That happened in July. In July on Shogi Wars, I hit Shodan. So late July. And thank you very much. Like when I'm playing, sometimes 60 seconds is just not enough. I would love to be able to think for 2 minutes or 3 minutes even. And having multiple periods would let me do that. It would let me have a 2-minute think twice or a 3-minute think, once. And to me, so much you get so much flexibility by that, I feel. And there's almost no downside because 3 periods of Byoyomi is literally 2 more minutes per player, assuming each player uses all their Byoyomi periods. It's you've increased the game's time at most by 2 minutes. And if you wanted, you could get that back by shortening the main time. But you really like the NHK Cup's time control, which is 0-60 with 10 Byoyomi periods. I think that's a great. I think that's awesome. I think that is an awesome time control for Shogi. Personally, it's still pretty unobtrusive, and it lets the player flex the muscle that they feel more strong in. Like, are they stronger in their openings? Are they stronger in middle game? Are they stronger in end game? You know, or weaker in end game? They want to maybe they want to save their time for end game. Maybe they struggle in the opening, so they'd like to use all their clock in the opening. It's just, I love that. I think it's great. It's a real nice, slow time control. And it also, it keeps the clock moving. So you don't have, I mean, I've seen this at amateur tournaments, but in the pro game, it's even more pronounced. But you don't have people just wasting time in the opening like you do when you have a big main time. So when you have a main time bank of 15 plus minutes, some people will just waste time in the opening on a 7-minute think or a 3-minute think or whatever it is. And there's an incentive not to waste time with a 0-60 with 10 periods of 60 seconds. You know, obviously you want to keep those periods for as long as you can, so you don't want to waste them. But like, if you have 15 minutes and you know you're going to get into Byoyomi period when it matters anyway, I think people just sort of waste their opening time. So I love that. That 0-60, 10 Byoyomi periods of 0-60, I think is fantastic. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, it is... So, Capybara, I disagree. I don't think it's fancy. I think it's a nice way to just give some control to the players. But I can understand the thought about that, and I think Shogi is fine without it. But I think it would benefit for slower games. I'd kill for any increment on these Shogi Wars games, these 10-minute games. But yeah. Anyway, it's after 1. I am going to get going today. We are going to go to some more bookstores. I was saying earlier on the Shogi Harbor Discord that this is the toughest time of the year for me as a Shogi player, because the Chess Rapid and Blitz tournament is so amazing and I love it. And then we go to a lot of used bookstores together because me and my daughter really likes those. So we go, and I just drool over all the amazing books, old or new, that are available to the chess world and the Go world. Like this recycled books that we went to a few days ago had a bunch of books, a bunch of the good Bazulich books, the Go books. It had some other classic Go classics, and just nothing for Shogi. Just nothing. And so I get jealous at these times of the times of the year. Capybara, you say, have I ever played Kung Fu chess? No, never. I don't even know if I've heard of it. If I have heard of it, I don't recall hearing about it. Oh, Rosen versus Gowrie Kung Fu chess. Oh wow. I like both of those streamers. So I imagine I would enjoy watching them. I'm gonna guess that Eric Rosen won those games because he seems to be really good at some of these variants. Like I remember he liked duck chess a lot. But Gauri's an incredible player. You know, they're both at this point they're both international masters. Oh, Kung Fu is that real-time chess with cooldown. Okay, I have heard of that. That doesn't interest me. To me, that doesn't quite interest me. Those types of real-time games. Because I'd rather play some other... Like, if I'm going to play a real-time game, I'd rather play a game sort of designed from the start for it. But I get why people like those. So anyway, that'll do it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you. And I will probably see you all tomorrow. And enjoy your day. Enjoy your shogi. Take care. Team Ibisha. You know, if you're on Team Ibisha, let's get those points. If you're on Team for Ibisha, let's play some games and get some losses. And anyway, thanks. I'll see you all. I'll see you all later. Take care. Bye.